I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Can he deliver? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, it's gone in. A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Running with confidence, but they dealt with the threat posed. Juan Quintero. Drifting infield. Trying to connect. Chance to finish. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Oh, managing to beat him. Fernandez. Could be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Oh, fancy footwork. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Marcos Acuna. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Oh, great defending. He has teammates around him. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. And losing possession. Miguel, and might be a chance here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Can they set up a chance? And he got to it fairly easily. Here's Battaglia. Zenon. This could be troublesome. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Maximiliano Meza. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, no stopping him. And an opening. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Cavani. Zenon. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Salas. Is it going to be? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And Blanco, possession, the most important thing. It's with Blanco. Here's Advincula. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And the defensive intervention there. Decent position. A real opening now. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Zenon. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Good use of advantage there. Now, there was no advantage, so free kick here. He's got to have a go here. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Kevin Zenon. And credit due, a good intervention. Teammates available. Battaglia. Could be threatening. Well, the managers will now deliver. Teams back in position, second half underway. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Ignacio Fernandez. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Miguel Angel Merentiel. Super pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Trying his luck. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Juan Quintero. Salas. Good angle for the cross. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Really closing him down. Oh, misplaced.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Oh, could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Fernandez. Can he? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Salas. Oh, managing to beat him. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And firing it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. Salas. Juan Quintero. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Will it happen for them? Salas. Quintero on the ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside, the decision. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, good-looking run. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And striking it. Committed defending. Maximiliano Salas. Cavani. Zenon. Oh, good vision. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Playing it in. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Juan Quintero. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Battaglia. Well, he's given us away. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Determined defending. Danger building. Ready to break, perhaps. Zenon. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Able to skip past his man. And an opening. Just can't get it past him. Waited well. Can he convert? Quite clearly offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they do it? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Merentiel. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he's in. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Salas. Oh, fancy footwork. Great defending. Taken short. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you... Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Vergara. Oh, had to stop that one. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Kevin Zenon. In a decent position. A fine reading of the situation. Now, options are plenty. And out of play it goes. Throw-in coming up here. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Really good wide play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Merentiel. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Palacios. Nicely played. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. On the ball, Solari. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Carlos Palacios. Surely! What a commitment to defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
It's with Martinez. It's with Vergara. Committed defending. Almendra. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Luis Advíncula. Carlos Palacios. Is this the moment? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. From one side of the pitch to the other. Will it happen for them? Opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Battaglia. Very effective pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Solari. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Real chance. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Blanco. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Committed challenge. He has teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rojas. Well, the attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Vergara. Well, possession problems. Clean challenge. Well, he's been ruled offside. On the ball, Solari. A potential danger here. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Can he find the right pass? And they might forge ahead. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Kevin Zenon. Carlos Palacios. Edinson Cavani now. Good idea. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Gabriel Rojas. This could be troublesome. Well, offside, unfortunately. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Here's Battaglia. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Nicely constructed. Decent-looking ball. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, no end product. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could be threatening. Will it go in? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And showing the importance of width. Well, a touch too heavy there. Cavani. Excellent vision. Vergara. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, surely! Super stop. And a throw in. Crossing opportunity. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Working so hard to win back possession. Can he put it in? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Struggling to hold on to the ball. To take the lead. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Will he play it in?
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
It's with Martinez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And passing it well. Will it be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Now, options aplenty. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, chance! Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Really clever pressing. Very effective pass. Excellent block. Palacios. Zenon. Merentiel. Delightful pass. And danger dealt with for now.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Vergara. Oh, breezing past him. It's with Vergara. Gabriel Rojas. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that's comfortably gathered. Cavani. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Palacios. Excellent defending. On the ball, Solari. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Trying to open up the defence. Chances on. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Rojas. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. This is the one, a showdown you won't want to miss. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
As is all...
Genuine chance, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And unable to keep possession.
That was excellent defending.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Main priority was to get it out of there. Throw-in has been awarded. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they have the ball again. Might work out. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Fernandez. Intelligent threaded pass here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well read to ease the pressure. And making headway. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Maximiliano Meza. And they have possession again. Juan Quintero. Gonzalo Montiel. Salas. In position. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. There to take it away. And possibilities here. And winning it back. Waited well, and the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. And in the right position to read it. And back with Martinez. It's with Vergara. Can he play it in? Oh, moving the ball impressively here. It's an obvious offside. Ignacio Fernandez. And a timely intervention. Juan Quintero. More fine build-up. Oh, might be. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Good work to regain possession. Solari. Can he do it? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Fernandez. Excellent defending. Rojas. Juan Quintero. Oh, timely challenge and an opening. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he deliver? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And a creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vergara. Now opening things up. Could be dangerous. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Almendra. Oh, great attacking play. Cleared away, throw in. Played into the centre. Now the keeper grabs it. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Throw-ins given. Ignacio Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. Intelligent ball. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Big chance. And wonderful defending there. Might do damage on the break. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. A really good pass. Happy to shoot, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Facundo Colidio. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A long way out. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Now sending it in.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Solari. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, read it really well. And back with Martinez. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Gonzalo Montiel. Might lead to a chance. Can they do it? Denied. Penalty. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Smart defending. Colidio. Quick break could be on. They keep going. And there it breaks down. Lovely weight. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Illegally stopping the attack. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, this is looking promising. Good-looking cross. Able to deal with the threat. Montiel. Oh, great vision. And he read it well. Solari. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Juan Quintero. Almendra. And possibilities here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And cutting it out. Could be. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. The attack ended disappointingly. Opportunity. Oh, look what he's trying. And I must say, very sound on the goalkeeping front.
Well, I can see why he tried the chip, but he's got to do a little bit more to beat the keeper from there.
Almendra. Oh, chance perhaps. Committed defending. Now, options are plenty. Take it away. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, denied by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Maximiliano Salas. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a throw-in it's going to be. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Vergara. Such an ambitious run. How did they let that attack come to an end? Very effective pass. And he's in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And that is the end of the contest, and not a... Day. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. Opportunity! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Oh, chance! There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Cavani. Plenty of support here. Now to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Can he give them the lead? Superbly read and executed. Could be dangerous. Very alertly winning back possession. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Must take the lead here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Facundo Colidio. Can he put it away? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
What an important challenge that was.
Promising position, this. He's in here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Cavani. Well read to put an end to that attack. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Smart defending. And that'll be offside. Maximiliano Salas. Unable to keep the ball. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fernandez. Thoughtful play. Oh, great defending. Very effective pass. Chance to put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Palacios. Just the challenge that was required. So a throw in here. Promising looking ball. And an opening. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Zenon. Clever defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, disappointing end to that. Excellent run in possession. Maximiliano Salas. Untidy in possession. Carlos Palacios. Now what can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And threading it through. Oh, superb! And it's a penalty! This to give them the lead again. And puts it away! And listen to that derby roar! Every goal a special moment in this fixture. Can he convert? So the whistle then. We're up. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Facundo Colidio. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Palacios. And finding their flow. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Palacios. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Colidio. Can they open them up? So over the line and a throw-in. To level matters. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Luis Advíncula. Effective challenge. Clever defending. Good-looking move. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Quick break could be on. Despite the foul, they keep going. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Will it be? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Now, options are plenty. Well, we're into the final half hour. And winning it back. Danger building. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Salas. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Nicely regaining possession. Palacios. And he's broken free. And a goal! goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Franco Armani. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Kevin Zenon. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And that'll be offside. Well, this could be productive. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. It's a neat move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Trying to open them up. Thwarted by the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Good conditions for the counter. He fancies it, but into the keeper's gloves. And possibilities here. Oh, good-looking run. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Here's Battaglia. And Fernandez. Oh, might be. Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Ready to strike. Oh, is it going to be a red card? Oh, just over. So close.
Well, it is close, Derek, but in the end, not close enough. He just can't get it down in time.
Salas. Will it happen for them? High quality defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, offside by rather a lot. Ignacio Fernandez. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, both teams giving it away. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And support available. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Marcos Acuna. Decent position. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, he'll take it on. And that is that. The referee blows. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! It's there for him, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery, and nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
This could level it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Promising attack, this. Genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Merentiel. Top-class defending. Takes aim. Well, the post getting in the way there. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Can he put it in? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Taken short. Will it open up? Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser.
Well, he did have other options, but mind you, it's a great save.
And this to level it. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Now Martinez. And the chance slips away. Gabriel Rojas. Might lead to a chance. Can they do it? And putting his body on the line. It'll be a corner. But he's gone short with it. Thoughtful play. Vigorous defending. Takes it on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. On the ball, Solari. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Good bit of ball winning. Skipping past his opponent. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, read it really well. Takes aim. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Kevin Zenon. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, what a stop! Now, how about the short corner? Timely intervention. Solari. Good movement. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Miguel Angel Merentiel. Infringement spotted. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Could be dangerous. Sent through. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Textbook defending inside the box. Palacios. And the through ball. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. The switch of play now. And a creative look about this. A really vital interception.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Quick counter could be on. And he's in an offside position. The ball with Martinez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Vergara. Oh, surely! Oh, an incredible block! And a throw-in forthcoming. So out for a throw-in. And players waiting at the far post. And tidy defensive play. Cavani. Waited well. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. It's a neat move. Can they jump in front? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Vergara. That's a lovely ball. That is that. So they get the second half going here. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And bursting forward. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Rojas. Oh, good idea. Gives it a go. Super stop.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Miguel Angel Merentiel. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Takes it on. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And a timely intervention. Exploiting the wide area. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be a chance to break. Oh, might be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Effective on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. Might be a chance here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. short corner favoured. Oh, it's on! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Solari. Will it happen for them? And playing it through. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Cavani. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Carlos Palacios. Now opening things up. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Zenon. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be threatening. Chance to finish. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And that is a below-par pass. Danger building. Has a go. Oh, fearless. And danger averted. Well read. It is to be a throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. And covering tremendous ground here. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Almendra. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he deliver? A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? And pressing for the equaliser. Sosa. This looks interesting. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get them level? Well, not every keeper would try that. Oh, onto the post! Zenon. Can they set up a chance? And so the final whistle here. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, it might be! Well, good hands there from the keeper. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Di Cesare. Almendra. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Nicely constructed. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Solari. Interesting pass. Big chance. Stunning piece of defending. Giving it a go. Vital block there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Colidio. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And striking it. What a commitment to defending. And losing possession. Danger building. Excellent block.
That's great defending there.
And a timely intervention. That's a superb challenge. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Now Martinez. Oh, genuine chance. An effective ball win. Trying to open them up. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Facundo Colidio. Intelligent ball. Determined defending. Vergara. Juan Quintero. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
And nicely over the top. Opportunity to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Almendra. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Facundo Colidio. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And a lot to like about this attack. Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. And a throw-in forthcoming. Facundo Colidio. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Juan Quintero. Interesting pass. Oh, that's high-level defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Marcos Acuna. And defensive play to be applauded. Almendra. Promising attack. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That was really good defending.
So the whistle then. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And good work to regain possession. That's a good pass. Oh, great vision. Well, there to intercept. Salas. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, useful ball. Can he? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Now Martinez. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Colidio. An effective challenge. Now, options are plenty. Salas. Looking for the angle. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And snuffing out the danger. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Delivered into the box. Vergara. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
This looks more than decent. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And that's great work to keep it in play. That's a good-looking ball. And just has to remain calm. And the post getting in the way. Threat over for now, it seems. Juan Quintero. Well, this could really help the cause. And room now out on the flank. Incisive pass. Super challenge, still dangerous. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
They still need to defend this set play.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Di Cesare. And back now with Martinez. And winning it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. 15 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Maximiliano Meza. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Can they do it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Can he score? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Over the touchline for a throw-in. There to take it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Takes aim! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Ignacio Fernandez. Juan Quintero. Threading it. Good-looking move. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And play halted, free kick given. And that is the end of the game. And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
It's a neat move. Real chance. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Appear to be in two minds. Wonderful block. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. Ignacio Fernandez. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Carlos Palacios. Went in strongly, decisively. Maximiliano Meza. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Juan Quintero. Interesting pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Here's Battaglia. Well, the attack looks promising. This could be the equaliser. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Oh, it might be. And fired against the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Palacios. And the shot? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Juan Quintero. Might be onto something. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now, options are plenty. Can they make something of this now? Can he put it away? And diving to thwart him. Keen to take it short here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Facundo Colidio. And winning it back. Nice looking move, this. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Maximiliano Salas. Quintero on the ball. Montiel. Will it be? And caught by the keeper. An effective challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Salas. Can anyone stop him? And defensive play to be applauded. Might work out. Can he finish? Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Can they do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Careless in possession. Here's Battaglia. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, breezing past him. Chance here. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Marcos Acuna. Salas. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he put it away? Splendid defending. It is to be a throw-in. Well, the managers will... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And snuffing out the danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to skip past his man. Takes aim. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Here's Battaglia. Carlos Palacios. Possession given away, unfortunately. Flowing here. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Zenon. Very effective pass. And the chance slips away. This looks interesting. Could catch them on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Throw-ins given. Oh, yes, what a pass. Real chance. And fired against the crossbar. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch. And teammates around him. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Zenon. That's a good-looking ball. Flag raised for offside.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Good idea. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Smart defending. Palacios. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Montiel. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will it be? Oh, what a save! Well, the short corner routine. And a very good challenge. Superb looking pass. Danger building. Has eyes for goal. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And easily intercepted. Nice looking move, this. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Kevin Zenon. And really discomfited by the press. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. A potential danger here. But nothing comes of it. Merentiel. Might be a chance to break. Oh, it's on! And the decision offside here. Ignacio Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Decent position. Oh, it might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And struggling to get the shot off. In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Montiel in search of an equaliser. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Might do damage on the break. And he's in an offside position. And losing possession. And one, well, looking over to the referee. What's she going to do, having handed out the yellow card already? Good distribution. And there it is, the final whistle. The countdown to the contest, and every reason... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors versus Racing.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right.
Can he put it away? And the keeper dealing with it. Not the best challenge, free kick. Vergara, winning back possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Plenty of support here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Zenon. Just cutting off the supply. Vergara. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. There's the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Zenon. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good idea. Can he finish? Going for the chip. Oh, my goodness. Everything was right until the shot. Kevin Zenon. Oh, misplaced.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Using space on the opposite flank now. Palacios. Decent position. Oh, fully stretched. Taken short. Chance here. Clearance needed to be better. Up a disappointing dead end. Really good build-up, but no end product. And finding their flow could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, moving it nicely. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cavani. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent idea. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Merentiel. Splendid challenge, that. On the ball, Solari. Nice switch of play. Now opening things up. Surely can't miss. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Palacios. To get back within a goal. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Solari. Showing good defensive judgment. Palacios. Almendra. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And teammates around him. Oh, surely! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. On the ball, Solari. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And possibilities here. It's with Vergara. Almendra. Can he find the net? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Showing a great defensive instinct. And quick thinking defensively. So the whistle there. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, great save! Delivering it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Zenon. Merentiel. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. The ball with Martinez. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can he deliver? Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Showing a real will to win the ball. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The referee has given a corner. Their turn to come away with it. Able to skip past his man. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Zenon. Palacios. Miguel Angel Merentiel. He's in here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now Martinez. It's with Vergara. Almendra. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Teammates available. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the through ball. Oh, chance! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, difficult save to make. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Another corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Reading it well. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Carlos Palacios. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. An attack that had potential. Cavani. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Can he deliver? And foiled only by the crossbar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. Opportunity it is. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Interesting pass. He's in behind. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Carlos Palacios. And he's made headway. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Perhaps now, just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? There to win it back. And an opening. Oh, terrific save. So the corner played into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Nice weight on the pass. Cynical would normally be yellow. Oh, the post denied him. Up a disappointing dead end. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate versus Racing.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And they have possession again. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, breezing past him. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Could be threatening. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Montiel. Here's Fernandez. Oh, surely! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat averted.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Trying to connect. Strong hand on that one. And that's a corner. Over it comes. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Oh, danger here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And it's opening up. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Well, the move breaks down. Montiel. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, big chance. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And he's through here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Excellent vision. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And teammates around him. And giving it away. Maximiliano Meza. Opportunity! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Space to exploit. Might go ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Ignacio Fernandez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And showing the importance of width. Maximilian. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, he's given us away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Gonzalo Montiel with a textbook interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the through ball, ready to strike. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well read to put an end to that attack. So a throw in here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Maximiliano Salas. Feeding it through. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And then... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Facundo Colidio. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Martinez with it. Opportunity! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. Trying to connect, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Solari. And passing it through. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Who wants to make a challenge? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And the flag does go up, offside. Juan Quintero. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And room now out on the flank. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's well read defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good looking run. And he's made headway. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Martinez. Promising attack. Might take the lead. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, you've got to savour such moments. A really good pass. Is it going to be? And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Salas. Rojas. Retaining possession proving difficult. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good movement. But the danger averted for now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Paulo Diaz. Facundo Colidio. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, he's through here. Surely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Facundo Colidio. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Could reduce the deficit. Throw-ins given. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Can he score? Thwarting him. It's a perfect challenge. And back with Martinez. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can he finish? That is tackling of the highest order. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Well, gifting away possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, he looks threatening. Will it be? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was...
Oh, might be. In it goes, to rubber stamp it once and for all. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Salas. Gives it a go. And putting his body on the line. Full credit, wonderful stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that is that, the referee... Time when these two... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate and they face Boca Juniors.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Drifting in off the flank. Can he put it in? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And moving it forward. Juan Quintero. Very effective pass. Throw-ins given. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. And still dangerous. An incredible block. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Chance here. Just couldn't get it through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Possession changing hands. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Now opening things up. Can he do it? And a goal! They've increased their lead and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Zenon. A very effective challenge put in. And the through ball. And that is offside. Ignacio Fernandez. And teammates around him. And striking it. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Juan Quintero. Oh, good-looking run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. And the chance is on. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Juan Quintero. Might be onto something. Good idea. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
Maximiliano Meza. And look at this. Might lead to a chance. Will it open up? Excellent defending. Zenon. Incisive pass. Could be in. Oh, they've grabbed another one. In inching closer and closer, within a goal now, and you have to say momentum on their side. Throw-in has been awarded. Salas. Juan Quintero. And support available. Is it going to be? And the keeper dealing with it. Zenon. Could be a chance. And it's got to be. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. He's on the run. Can he put them in front? And an astute piece of defending. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? This is an excellent run. Flowing here. Can they jump in front? And the keeper showing good hands. Good work to regain possession. Well, a stylish moment. Can he put it away? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And take it away. And with that, the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Could catch them on the break. In position. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
So the corner played into the box.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Salas. Might be onto something. Can they nudge in front? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Decent pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, tremendous vision. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
"30 minutes left for play." Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And able to get a body in the way. And the flag has gone up, offside. Maximiliano Meza. Opportunity here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. win. No less than they deserve. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent idea. Just cutting off the supply. Colidio. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes aim. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. And he saw the situation developing. Excellent run in possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, chance! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Pressure is on. Maximiliano Meza. Can he deliver? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Merentiel. Moving it forward. Who wants to make a challenge? And he read it well, intercepting it. Merentiel. Chances on. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Intelligent ball. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Can he? Nicely blocked. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Salas. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now, options are plenty. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Cavani. Distributing it well. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he finish? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Running with confidence. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be... And that will be all for this game anyway. And we have in store for you today the hype. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, danger here to level matters. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Palacios. High quality defending. On the ball, Solari. Nice looking pass. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Here's Battaglia. And take it away. Battaglia. Zenon. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, useful ball. Well, read that magnificently. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Promising attack, this. And he's in. And that's a corner. They take it short. Well, behind for another corner. It's a short corner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Vergara. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Timely intervention. Merentiel. Martinez on the ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. From one side of the pitch to the other. Could be troublesome. Well, only just wide of the post. Moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Good-looking move. An incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, it could be on for him here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Showing a good reading of the game. Palacios. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, chance! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Carlos Palacios. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's with Martinez. Good movement. And back now with Martinez. Interesting pass. He fancies it. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Far from a good pass. Oh, might be. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Now opening things up. Nicely saved. It's a short corner. Well, successfully cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Opportunity. Strong hand on that one. And turned onto the woodwork. And the whistle is sounded. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Just the challenge that was required. Promising position, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely. That's a superb challenge. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Merentiel. Intercepted effortlessly. Almendra. Nice looking move, this. And the decision is one of offside here. Standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position.
Oh, surely! Stopped a surefire goal. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. Takes aim. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that...
Can he deliver? And with that save, and what a save it was, atoning for the earlier error.
Well, he certainly made up for his error. Brilliant save.
And in range. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Could be troublesome. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, that is a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, the threat level is still high. Plenty of options. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cavani. Trying to open them up. He's through! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Merentiel. Will it be? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's broken free. And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Sosa. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And cutting it out. The verdict is offside here. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they do it? Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Here's Battaglia. And a goal here might be the clincher. Could be. A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. And good anticipation. Vergara. Cavani. Well, he's been ruled offside. And back now with Martinez. It's with Vergara. Could be threatening. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Battaglia. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, who can he play it to? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And Blanco. Passing it around with the second sticking away. A very effective challenge put in. And there goes the final win. Nothing quite like it. Two teams forever linked by his... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
It's looking promising. Genuine chance. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Danger still on. Can he finish? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Great vision to switch the play. This looks more than decent. Oh, big moment! And that's a very good parry. Getting in there to intercept. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Marcos Acuna. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Really closing him down. And flying forwards here. Threads it nicely. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Marcos Acuna. And quick thinking defensively. Now Martinez. And space to run into. Taking one for the team.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Did well to win it back. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Will it happen for them? Oh, they were in a decent position too. And a brisk run. Oh, it might be. Oh, snuffed out the threat. And able to close down the shot. Vergara. Now to level it. And that is defending of the highest order. Juan Quintero. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Gabriel Rojas. Could be troublesome. Electing to shoot. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Colidio. And they might forge ahead. Must be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, not hard to read that pass. Marcos Acuna. Oh, surely! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, good-looking run. Looking for the right angle. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Decent looking ball. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
This looks more than decent. Oh, it's on! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, he keeps going. But they dealt with the threat posed. Very effective pass. Opportunity. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And showing the importance of width. Can he put them in front? And putting his body on the line. Still alive. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
On the ball, Solari. Showing good situational awareness. And so it is, they... So underway again, and I hope what we saw in the first half will continue in the second. Almendra. A very good tackle. Might be onto something with that ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Might take the lead. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, nicely cut out and penalised there. Now Martinez. And good anticipation. Promising possession, this. Is this the moment? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And scope to attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The ball with Martinez. And finding their flow. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good through ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And the pass keeps them flowing. And the chance slips away. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, good vision. Still a chance. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to give them the advantage. And puts it away! And listen to that derby roar! Every goal a special moment in this fixture. Fernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Impressive build-up. Oh, big moment. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Ignacio Fernandez. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Sosa. Nazareno Colombo. It's with Vergara. Oh, good-looking run. And there it is, a chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Juan Quintero. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, options are plenty. An effective cross. And the decision is one of offside here. The ball with Martinez. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can they set up a chance? And suddenly on the front foot. Well, far from textbook defending. Well, only just wide of the post. Facundo Colidio. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Really good wide play. But nothing comes of it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Maximiliano Meza. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. An alert piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. This could square the game, and rattling the post. And I think the threat has been averted. And there goes the final. derby. Oh. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Well, a textbook interception. A real opening now. Can they stop it going in? Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Atleti were a little bit unlucky not to open the scoring there. Yes, it was a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are certainly there in these opening minutes.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four.
Real chance. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Vinicius Junior. Showing good defensive judgment. Might be a chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And conceding the throw-in. Griezmann. Really good challenge. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Atletico have it back. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And played short. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Who can he pick out? Real in a good position out wide. Can he convert? Fully committed.
That's great defending there.
Alvarez. Clean challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there. Attacking possibilities for Real. Chance to cross. The attack showed promise. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Might it be Mbappe? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mbappe. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Alex Baena. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What can Real do from this position? The cross is on and perfectly positioned. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Valverde. Mbappe. Alvarez. Really getting stuck in. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Griezmann. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. No let-up on the pressing front. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Alvarez, can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Atletico ceding possession. There's the shot! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Alvarez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Takes the shot. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And cutting it out. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And he's made headway. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Oh, genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alvarez. This could be troublesome. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. They take it short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Federico Valverde. Oh, good idea. Alex Baena. High quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Griezmann. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Vinicius. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And easily intercepted. Can they forge ahead? And fired against the crossbar.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Rudiger. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Teammates available. Griezmann! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. And passing it well. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Could go ahead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Mbappe. And the chance slips away. Takes aim. Well, marginally wide. So close. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, so close to getting the winner, Derek. What a top save from Oblak. He may just have kept his team in it there.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the decision offside here. Baena. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Real Madrid have given us away. And an astute piece of defending. Good ball over the top. Must take the lead here. And a goal! That changes it! Real Madrid in front now. Will that give them a derby victory? That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And there to intervene. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Griezmann. And support available. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Baena. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it! A huge moment in the game! Well, the referee blows the whistle. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Opportunity, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Dani Olmo. Intelligent defending. Very quick thinking there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Rafinha. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. And he's fired over the corner. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Must be! Oh, got everything behind it! Short corner taken. Great defending! It's a perfect challenge. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lewandowski. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
De Jong. Decent position. Barcelona have given us away. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Determined defending. And that's a very effective run. Oh, could be. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Alex Baena. Atletico have given us away. Marcos Llorente. Oh, big moment. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lamine Yamal. Oh, chance! Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Rafinha. And they have possession again. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it in? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Marcos Llorente. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And support available. Pedri. Opportunity. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Who's going to get on the end of it? Baena. And he read it well, intercepting it. Alvarez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, big opportunity. And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare.
Yeah, he looks so relieved. The keeper's done really well there.
Balde. Here's Rafinha. Here's Alvarez. And it's opening up. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, danger here. And fired against the crossbar. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. That, the first half, draws to a close. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Well, it could be on for him here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And a fine tackle. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Griezmann. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Quick counter could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. Griezmann. Now with Pedri. And there to intervene. Threaded through by Yamal. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
And it's Barcelona's turn now. Balde. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Chances on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Opportunity it is. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Griezmann. Good tackle. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
He fancies it. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Alvarez. Can they fashion a chance? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good through ball. Just fizzled out completely. Griezmann. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Baena. Lewandowski, real chance. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who's going to get on the end of it? Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Did well to win the ball back. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, very good recovery run.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Lenormand. Here's Alvarez. And he saw the situation developing. Not a great challenge. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? A fine reading of the situation. And just 5 minutes remaining. Dangerous ball. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, was that Barcelona's last chance? Time is running out here in what has been a frustrating game for them. Mind you, what a good save that was.
Lewandowski. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Football knows what you're referring. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is...
It's an opportunity, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, could be. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Trying to connect. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Plenty of support here. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Vinicius Junior. Well, Barca have the ball once more. It's with Vinicius Junior. And good anticipation.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, that attack collapsed completely. On a pass that lacked quality. Oh, great vision. And a no-nonsense clearance. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
And on the front foot again, no. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Eder Militao. Just cutting off the supply. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Fine pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And suddenly on the front foot. Could be. And a good save there. Playing it in. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, that's a really good run. Is it going to be? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, no danger now. And a chance to whip it in here. Determined defending. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Given away by Barcelona. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Opportunity it is. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. And it's opening up. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Rafinha. This is trying his luck. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. He's driven in the corner. Possession one. Good distribution. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Oh, from miles out. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Trying to tee it up. Can he convert? And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
And so into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? A very good tackle. And firing it. Oh, denied by the post. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Good through ball. Bad place to lose the ball. Takes it on! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Real using width to good effect. But nothing comes of it. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, this could really help the cause. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Mbappe. Oh, read it really well. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Has eyes for goal. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Oh, genuine chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Did well to win the ball back. Takes the shot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Bellingham. Such an ambitious run. Well, he's keen on cutting in. Plenty of support here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Real Madrid have given us away. This looks interesting. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And the through ball. Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can they do it? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Lamine Yamal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. So a throw in for Real Madrid.
Well, Real Madrid have been second best all over the pitch, and these fans have seen enough. There's so many empty seats now. It's been a really poor display.
Yamal. In position. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Vinicius Junior. Now with Yamal. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that's great work to keep it in play. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Chances on. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Vinicius Junior. Possession ceded by the Merengues. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Not a convincing clearance. Crucial piece of defending. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Well, they can keep possession now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And quick thinking defensively. And the final whistle is sounded. The Derby. Oh, it is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside. Chance here. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. A delicious piece of skill. And a good intervention.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And given away by Atletico. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decent pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lot to like about that pass. Mbappe. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, good vision. And Griezmann's in here. Is it going to be? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Mbappe! Trying to craft something. A good and fair challenge. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Real Madrid have given us away. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Now, options are plenty. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Atletico unable to retain possession. Kylian Mbappe. And threading it through. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Given away by Real Madrid. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Oh, he's through here. And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage.
What a chance that was. It's a real waste.
Decent looking ball. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Corner to Atletico, and a chance for them to make it look even better. And over it comes. Teasing ball in. Mbappe! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Alvarez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. But they took care of the situation defensively. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Can they set up a chance? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicable. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Throw in for Atletico. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Griezmann. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
And the first half is in the history book. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Foul, but rightly play on. Can he? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Thoughtful play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mbappe. And the chance slips away. It's a neat move. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Baena. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely! Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Griezmann. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Difficult to stop him. 30 minutes to go then. And Bellingham. Might it be Mbappe? Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. The attack ended disappointingly. Gives it a go. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Good-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he keeps going. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, they could break at pace. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Jude Bellingham. And just like that, broken up. Alvarez. And into the last 20 minutes. He's in with a chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
No let-up here. And that brings the attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
To square the game! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Vinicius Junior. Winning back possession. Can he finish? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Bellingham. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. A fine reading of the situation. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger has it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Intercepted effortlessly. Can they square this match? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. An effective challenge. Griezmann's through ball. Well, the keeper had a... And the referee says that will do it. Of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides... The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Atletico have given it away. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Alex Baena. Barca regaining possession. Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. No fluency from either side. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lewandowski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Oh, might be. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. Oh, that's a really good run. It's there for him. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Good patience. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Alvarez. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. In a decent position now. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Delivering it. A good and fair challenge. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. This looks interesting. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit.
Trying his luck, and a good save there. Corner again. But the keeper takes command. Could be threatening. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Alvarez. A super tackle and they've won possession. Pass chiselled nicely.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Lewandowski. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, getting close to half-time, Atletico hold the edge. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Yamal. And good safe hands on display. And cutting it out. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just made sure nothing came of that. Pedri. Yamal. Oh, big moment. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway here into the second half. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can he pick out?
Well, Barcelona are playing well. They're creating lots of chances, and they do look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what he's
Oh,
team
wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Under pressure to get it away. And Barcelona being afforded too much space, but nothing comes of it. Griezmann. Oh, he's through here. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Yamal being given too much room. Plenty of support here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And snuffing out the danger. Lewandowski. And players waiting at the far post. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Marvellous anticipation. Counter-attacking possibilities. Alvarez. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. An encouraging move from Barca. Takes the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Opportunity! Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Good passage of play. Oh, it's on! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, the short corner routine. Chance here. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. And he's made headway. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Nice looking move, this. Can he put it away? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Alex Baena. And Atletico will get the throw in. Getting in there to intercept.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he takes it away. Baena. A very good tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder... cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at the...
Oh, big moment! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. And Real doing well to win it back. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Pedri. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Bellingham. And a fine tackle. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could be troublesome. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And that'll be a Barca throw. Chance to play it in. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Threads it nicely. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Rafinha. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he finish? Thwarting him. Constantly thwarted. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And threaded through by Mbappe. Bellingham! In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Able to skip past his man. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pedri. On to De Jong. Well, the threat could be there. Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. An impressive run. And let's give credit to the defending. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Lamine Yamal. Oh, fearless. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Can he put it away? Oh, what a stop. Corner kick played in. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
And Barcelona winning the ball back. Is it going to be? Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Oh, looked rushed there. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Real Madrid have given us away. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Tremendous block. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, that's a clever ball. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, he's through here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Tenacious challenge. Vinicius Junior. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Given away by Barcelona. And with that, the first... Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Attacking with vigour. Valverde, opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Pedri. Well anticipated. Dani Olmo. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Nicely cut out. And flying forwards here. Fine pass. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Very quick thinking there. And support available. Excellent vision. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And defending as a unit. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Alexander-Arnold. Waited well, and running in behind. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Good distribution. Sloppy in possession from Real. Now opening things up. Mbappe with it. Showing good situational awareness. Rafinha. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Federico Valverde. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Nice weight on the pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Oh, big moment! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And easily intercepted.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking pass. And he's broken free. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Yamal! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Real chance. Trying to chip it. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Could pull one back here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And passing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Given away by Real Madrid. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Federico Valverde. And the chance slips away. And he has options available. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, the tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Barcelona. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, great save! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. The referee blows his whistle. Of the Spanish capital, we're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here.
Mbappe! And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Atletico showing good width. Gives it a go. Huge block. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. How about the cross? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Trying to connect. He's in. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And there's the delivery. No real trouble for the keeper. Just helped it on its way. Well, the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And an opening. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Atletico with the ball once more. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Alvarez. And fed forwards. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A real opening now. And not quite the result he had in mind.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish.
Griezmann. And he read it well, intercepting it. Very effective pass. To put them ahead. Well, spot on with that challenge. Griezmann. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. A throw has been given. Might lead to a chance. Griezmann! Great defending. Successfully cut out the pass. Real chance. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Now, how about the short corner? Maybe dangerous here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. But they took care of the situation defensively. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Baena. Marcos Llorente has it. There to win it back. Mbappe. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Baena. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, given away. Griezmann. Oh, could finish. Might finish now. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Atletico have the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, had to stop that one. And perfectly positioned. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Valverde could cross it in here. Oh, good idea. Well, far too much elevation there. And unable to keep possession. Oh, good idea. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Effective challenge. And he's broken free. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Decent idea. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Javi Galan. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking ball. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Danger still on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
In a decent position now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So the referee says goal kick. Baena. Here's Alvarez. And the through ball. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. In position. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And Valverde. And just like that, broken up. Alvarez. Thoughtful play. Oh, big chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created, and I just sense there's still more to come here.
Griezmann. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. On the ball, Rüdiger. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given us away. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Here's Valverde. Intelligent ball. Mbappe. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Alex Baena. And he's in. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Eder Militao. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe. And showing fine vision. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Quick break could be on. Full marks for trying it. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Chouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And there goes the final whistle. Metropolitano. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Really coordinated press. Can they do it? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Griezmann. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Griezmann. Alvarez. Went in strongly, decisively. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now opening things up. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Oh, superb tackle! Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lamine Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Able to skip past his man. Genuine chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. High pressing and good high pressing. Will it go in? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. David Hansko. Here's Alvarez. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. And unable to keep possession. Intelligent ball. He's in behind. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Careless to concede the free kick. Blocking it. Well, they can keep possession now. Lamine Yamal. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alvarez. Lewandowski. Decent looking pass. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that. Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Lewandowski. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Throw in here for Barcelona. De Jong. And the shot? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Alex Baena. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Baena. Oh, big moment! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Dani Olmo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Baena. Could be troublesome. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. It's a Barcelona corner. Atletico unable to retain possession. Yamal. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And space for Yamal. Has a go. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. Will it happen for them? Takes aim. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Alvarez. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Given away by Barcelona. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And given away by Atletico. Opportunity here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Yamal. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, had to stop that one.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play. Well, so close to extending their lead there.
Oh, surely. Not to be. And still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Nicely cut out. Into the final 20 minutes. Alvarez. And he's broken free. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Real chance. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who can they pick out? Griezmann. Such an ambitious run. Now Griezmann. Well-timed tackle. And look at this. Oh, in it goes. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible. Yamal. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Fully committed. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And offside it is. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Griezmann. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This could be it. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Well, the threat could be there. And a very good challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Chance here, and just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Chance here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a win. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And winning it back. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Might be able to set up the chance. Splendid defending. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. And the defensive intervention there.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Opportunity. Has to be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. No, high-quality defending. Oh, surely! And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch! Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. It's a fierce effort! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Federico Valverde. Perfect tackle. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Is this the moment? And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Lewandowski. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Takes aim. Oh, fearless. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Federico Valverde. Now opening things up. Oh, big moment. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Lamine Yamal. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Kylian Mbappe. And in the right position to read it. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Delivering it. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Lewandowski. This looks threatening from Yamal. Yamal! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Bellingham. And showing fine vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, that's a clever ball. Long-range effort. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. He's driven in the corner. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, the threat could be there. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And unable to keep possession. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Lewandowski. Kylian Mbappe. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And good anticipation. Nice looking pass. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Barca recovering possession well. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Now an ambitious one. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, defended it well. Can he do it? Stopped a surefire goal. And the keeper taking it cleanly. 30 minutes to go then. Chances on. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Given away by Real Madrid. Lewandowski. Thwarting him. It's a perfect challenge. Decent idea. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Mbappe is with Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
The verdict is offside here. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Might work out, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they need to get bodies back, and should have been so much more incisive. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Balde. Just 15 minutes remaining. Opportunity! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest! Rudiger. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Vinicius Junior. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Deflection, throw in here. Crossing into the middle. Well, no problems defensively. Barca regaining possession. Super pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, not far away from full time. And Real Madrid, Stuart, I think, need to find several gears.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Real Madrid have given us away. Jude Bellingham. The final whistle is sounded. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Very quick thinking there. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And players waiting in the centre. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
And a fine tackle. Baena. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Bellingham! Real Madrid coming away with it. Oh, he's through here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And given away by Atletico. Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Alex Baena. It's a neat move. It could be for Mbappe. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Alvarez. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Aurélien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's given us away. And he has options available. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. But quick thinking defensively. And look at this! Oh, what a clearance under pressure! Had to react, and did. Who can he pick out? The crossbar got in the way! Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. That's a good pass. Griezmann's in behind. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe? Oh, it might be! Oh, that's great defending!
What a block that was.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, might be. Magnificent defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Is this the moment? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alvarez. Griezmann. Griezmann through ball. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Jude Bellingham. Can they chisel out another goal? Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, could be a chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And possibilities here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Vinicius Junior. Promising looking ball. Well, there to intercept. And he's through here. Oh, it's in! One of the most miraculous comebacks you're ever likely to see. And just look at the celebrations. Tchouaméni. Now Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Nicely cut out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Griezmann. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Griezmann. It's a perfect challenge. Could take the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
He really did do well there.
Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Throw in for Atletico. Teammates available. Oh, could be. Huge block. Just 15 minutes remaining. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Marcos Llorente. High quality defending. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Vinicius Junior trying to connect, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
And a strong tackle. And he's in an offside position. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Is with Vinicius Junior. Waited well. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the referee brings this match.